All right, Jones, how you gonna find that statue and all this junk? Marcus still thinks this chest belonged to Columbus. It's a copy of an Egyptian statue of Horus. It's a genuine candlestick. It's a medieval gargoyle, or a good imitation. It's a stone carving of Shiva. It's some kind of funeral urn. Poor Marcus. He thought this was a Maasai warrior. Oof! The label says unidentified potsherds. Looks like beadwork from the Phoenix collection. Marcus thought Potlatch Indians carved this. Looks like a movie prop to me. It's from the Shamet collection. Very sharp. Looks like textiles from the Shamet collection. I don't need them. They're just textbooks. I think I've read them all. It's an old lecture hall desk. There's nothing of importance here. There's nothing of importance here. These books don't look familiar. Uh-oh. Better get that roof checked. It's a book ready to fall. Looks pretty slippery. A cheap copy of a Siamese idol. It's hot. It's too slippery to walk up. I'll be. Here's what I've been searching for. Strange-looking thing. I wonder where Marcus picked it up. I'm back.
Indy?
You don't look at all well, Dr. Jones.
Exploring our collections can be dangerous, Mr. What was your name again?
Smith. Tell me, did you find a lock to match my key?
You bet I did. Take a look.
What are you waiting for? Let's open it.
Why not? It's an obvious fake.
You may think so, Doctor. I believe we are opening a new...
My word, Indy, a small metal bead. Jewelry, perhaps?
I still think it's a fake.
Then you won't mind if I take it.
Really, Mr. Smith?
Stand back, gentlemen.
I hope you've got a getaway car waiting. You'll need one.
Wo ist eins?
He got away.
But we got his coat, Marcus. Hey, what's this? Klaus Kerner, huh?
Good Lord, Indy, the man's some sort of... What does the spy want with the Buddhist statue?
I lied, Marcus. I don't think it's a phony. I can't place the style, but it's old.
Look what else our friend was carrying. An old copy of National Archaeology. And there you are.
Yeah, field supervisor for the Jazz's first real job.
Who's the woman?
Sophia Hapgood. She was my assistant, a spoiled rich kid from Boston, rebelling against her family.
Where is she?
She gave up archaeology to become a psychic.
How odd.
You can say that again.
Indy, Kerner found you. What if he finds her? We should warn the woman.
You're right. I want to know more about that statue. You know, Marcus, the coldest year of my life was the one I spent in Iceland with Sophia. Hello there.
The show sold out, sir.
But
No seats, no standing room, no exceptions.
this was taken a long while ago, when I thought we might like each other. I can't make a call. I'm out of nickels. It's today's paper.
The doors are locked, sir.
It's a crate. I don't see anything special about it. It's unlocked.
What do you want, pal? This ain't no ticket office.
I'm here to fix the lights.
There's nothing wrong with the lights. Now beat it!
Wait a minute.
What now, buddy?
I really need to talk to your star.
Stop! You're breaking my heart!
It's a matter of life and Nazis.
Life and what?
On second thought. Wait a minute.
What now, buddy?
I'm the fire inspector.
What do you take me for, a moron?
Wait a minute.
Yeah, what for?
I really need to talk to your star.
So buy a ticket like everyone else.
Help me out here, will you?
I would, but she'd have my head.
Good night.
Better luck next time.
There's got to be some way to talk my way in. Here I go again.
You again? Now what?
I'm here to enjoy Madam's outrageous orations.
This ain't that kind of show.
Oh, I hear she's practicing sophistry in public.
That's a bald lie, and you better apologize for spreading it.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Apology accepted. Now shove off.
Wait a minute.
Why won't you take no for an answer?
I'm the fire inspector.
What do you take me for, a moron?
Wait a minute.
Why won't you take no for an answer?
I'm here to fix the lights.
There's nothing wrong with the lights. Now take a hike.
Good night.
Same to you.
Well, that didn't work. The way looks blocked. The way looks blocked. The way looks blocked. The way looks blocked. I can't reach it. I can't reach it. I can't reach it. I can't reach it. The way looks blocked. I can't reach it. 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 Third time's the charm.
You again. Now what?
I'm here to watch Madam's egregious exhibition.
Like I told you, she don't run that kind of show.
Oh, of course not. Madame Sophia is a serious thinker.
Don't kid around, pal. You're talking about my idol.
No kidding. I think she's the greatest.
Me too. There's something about her.
Yeah, she's very smart.
Smart, I'll say. You know what I really like? It's the way she...
The way she makes things easy to understand.
That's it. All that smart stuff seems so easy when I'm listening to her. Say, you're okay for a college boy. Come on in.
Excuse me.
Aha! You must be the new doorman. About time they got rid of Biff. He was such a pushover.
I want a reading with Miss Hapgood.
Are you crazy? During the show? Write her a letter.
Excuse me.
Take it easy and watch the show.
Here, my friends, is Atlantis, as it might have appeared in its heyday. Glorious, prosperous, socially and technically advanced. Beyond our wildest dreams. 5,000 years ago, while everyone else still wore animal skins, the mighty spirits of Atlantis dared to build a city where knowledge and power were united in true happiness. Centuries later, the famous philosopher Plato wrote about it. He placed Atlantis on a continent out in the deep ocean and described how it was divided into 3 circular parts, such as you see here.
Isn't she something? She can go on for hours.
Excuse me.
Shh. She's just coming to the exciting part.
What befell this serene city? We may never know for sure. Was it the sea level slowly creeping higher, or the earth itself suddenly shifting? However it happened, panic must have gripped the citizens on that fateful day when proud Atlantis sank beneath the waves. Or perhaps it was a volcanic eruption, and something remains even now. On some questions, the great spirit who guides my thoughts, the all-seeing Nur-Ab-Sal, is silent.
I've been through this 100 times. The woman never stops.
Excuse me.
Yeah, what now?
You look tired. Wouldn't you like to call it a day?
Nah, sooner or later I get to run the ghost out there. That's always a big moment.
Excuse me.
Yeah, what now?
Isn't there something you'd rather be doing?
Like what? Show business is my whole life.
Don't you ever read?
Sure, it's a hobby of mine.
What if I give you something to read?
I might take a look.
Here.
Well, the late edition. I wonder if the Dodgers won. Watch the lights while I find out, okay?
It's a lever. That doesn't seem to work. There it goes.
And I still feel the presence of Atlantis through... May I present Nur-Ab-Sal, the great Atlantean god of
Deceit!
deceit. Thanks, Indy. Indiana Jones? You've got some nerve. Go back, you big jack-o'-lantern. Oh, great. Good night, folks. Come on, mister. I've got a few words to mince with you.
I'd say it's about time.
Oh, no!
Looks like Kerner got here first. Stay put. No one here. Nor here either.
Dr. Uberman, fantastic news. We found the treasure we seek.
That's the second time Kerner slipped away. What does a Nazi spy want with old statues?
Have you seen the newspaper? Listen to this. Germans claim victory in worldwide race chief scientist Dr. Hans Uberman and...
So? Come on, a few atoms won't even light a match.
Of course not. That's why they're looking for the power of Atlantis.
Be serious. I used to think you'd make a good scientist. Yet you never published a word about your finds. Artifacts such as archaeology has never seen.
Huh.
You're lucky I don't have you arrested.
So what if I kept a few pieces for myself? Look for a small coppery bead under those clippings in my desk.
What do you know?
Kerner missed the grand prize.
What?
My necklace. Watch closely. Made of orichalcum, the mystery metal by Plato. Now I'll place it in the medallion's mouth. Did you see that?
Yeah, creepy. Is your electric bill paid up?
That was Nurab Sal. His spirit is close.
Closer than Atlantis, that's for sure. Suppose I gave this orichalcum business any credence, which I don't. You may have just used the last bead.
Shh! I'm getting something. Nurab Sal speaks. He bids us find the... What? Oh, a book, yes. The Lost Dialogue of Plato.
Another fine myth. I think Plato just wanted to tell a tall tale.
What if the Nazis have already found a copy? You ever think of that?
You found this stuff in Iceland, right?
Yes, near our old dig site.
I thought so. Who's working there these days?
Bjorn Heimdall, I believe.
Maybe we should pay him a visit. What do you say?
I thought you'd never ask.
It looks like someone's still living here. Let's head for the airport. Pardon me.
Dr. Indiana Jones, I believe, and Madame Sophia Hapgood. This is my dig site now. Go away.
Not feeling very friendly today, are we?
I like solitude. It helps me think.
I thought you were digging up Norse graves in Denmark.
I was. Obviously now I'm not.
Doctor, what do you expect to find here?
The secret of Hyperborea. That's what the Greeks called Iceland, you know. You've read how they sailed north to a fog-shrouded land, and how they never set foot upon it? Ha! After travelling thousands of miles, mere fog wouldn't turn them back. Some idiots claim they were repelled by ghosts. Poppycock, you know what actually stopped them, John?
I don't know, but maybe Sophia has an idea.
Forget it. I'll just tell you. They were stopped by a force field put here by beings not of this earth.
That's fascinating, Doctor. Why did these beings show up here?
I am convinced that these travelers came to Earth to form colonies like Atlantis, using Hyperborea as a spaceport. Up north here, we're close to the ether. It's a perfect landing site.
So what's the link between Hyperborea and Atlantis?
Why, the Yastro expedition, the one you both worked on. Recently I saw pieces from it, pieces that are clearly Atlantean.
I see. Somebody must have been selling them.
Go ahead, blame it all on me.
Where did you say those pieces come from?
If it's artifacts of Atlantis you want, there are two people you might want to visit. Charles Sternhardt in Tikal, a shady fellow, but very clever. And Philippe Costa in the Azores Islands. As a researcher, he's a farce, but he's a sharp trader.
So you completely discount the supernatural?
Completely. If it's supernatural you want. Talk to Sternhardt and Costa.
What is this thing you're working on?
The bronze eel here? Oh, it's probably a homing beacon for wayward spaceships. Soon I'll have it out of the ice.
What is this eel artifact again?
I already told you. It's an Atlantean fish trap. I think.
Have you ever heard of Plato's Lost Dialogue?
Yes, there are rumors about such a book, but I've yet to see it. Talk to Sternhardt and Costa.
What was that about the Lost Dialogue?
Talk to Sternhardt and Costa.
So long.
Good luck, fellow believer.
It's an eel figurine trapped in ice. Listen,
What's on your mind?
I think the good doctor's got frostbite of the brain.
I'll say, spacemen my eye.
Let's head for the airport. Looks like a jungle rodent. That critter's too far away. Good old Mother Nature. Wow, some bridge.
Hi, Indy.
Hello. How did you get over here?
While you were off bushwhacking, I found a path.
What do we do now?
We better find Sternhardt.
Just a minute. That's my shop. Can I help you with something?
Postcards, replicas of the temple, souvenir mugs.
No thanks, Mr.
Charles Sternhardt, Ph.D., independent thinker, researcher, and merchant.
Well, what can you tell us about Plato's Lost Dialogue?
I'm the one who translated it, I can tell you that. I'd worry you were here to steal my last copy, but someone called Mr. Smith beat you to it.
Oh, no! What can you tell us about Mr. Smith?
He showed up last week, a tall man with a German accent and a pistol. He could have taken all my souvenirs, but he only wanted the lost dialogue.
I'm hoping to find some evidence of Atlantis here.
Evidence is easy. You're surrounded by it. Proof? Now that's hard.
Does that mean we came to the wrong place?
I've pretty much lost hope myself, but old legends and rumors die hard.
What kind of rumors?
Local legend has it that the temple was built by men who are not men.
What are men who are not men?
Who knows? I've heard everything from giant men with snakes for tails to giant snakes with men for heads.
Do you actually believe Atlanteans lived here?
After the city sank, this is where they came, I'm sure.
What can you tell us about the temple?
Rumors have it that the temple was built by survivors of Atlantis.
Can we take a look inside?
How do I know that you aren't a pair of silly tourists? I only show the temple to reputable scholars.
I'm Dr. Indiana Jones. Is that scholarly enough?
Indiana? Sounds like the name of one of your states, or possibly a cat.
Actually, it was the name of a dog.
Sophia! I'd really like to explore the temple.
Tell me the name of the lost dialogue of Plato.
I don't know the title.
Title!
You're no student of Atlantis, then.
Title?
Hermocrates! A friend of Socrates!
Well now, let me guess.
Hey!
Yes? You and the little woman decided to take home that special mug, eh?
About exploring the temple.
Tell me the name of the lost dialogue of Plato.
The Hermocrates.
That's it.
That's it!
Well now, perhaps I was wrong. You seem to know what you're doing. Walk this way, please.
I don't trust this guy, Indy.
I know what you mean.
Come on. Here we are. See what you can do.
Can I talk to you, Sophia?
What's up?
Could you talk to Sternhardt and keep him occupied?
Okay. Dr. Sternhardt, I'd like to speak to you.
Good thing that pest Sternhardt's not around.
Excuse me, won't you? Let's see what your friend is up to.
Better not spill the kerosene.
So, you took my lamp, eh? I hope you know what you're doing.
Better not spill the kerosene. Well, that doesn't seem to work. Look, the kerosene ate away the tarnish.
Remarkable.
Now I got it.
Marvelous.
It's a stone carving. It fits perfectly. Now it looks kind of like an elephant.
Amazing.
Look at that!
Astonishing. Bless my soul, the tomb of an Atlantean king. Here's a small stone disc with images of land and sea engraved on it. I do believe it's a world stone. At last I have the thing. Goodbye, fellow seekers.
Wait!
Oh no, he got away!
Too bad for Sternhardt. He missed the orichalcum bead. Who knows? Maybe it is the tomb of an Atlantean king. Sophia, let's talk.
What's up?
What do we do now?
Let's move on.
I have one bead. Let's find the airport. Too bad, he's frozen solid. A little too dedicated to his work, I guess. It looks like a bead would fit in the eel's mouth. It fits perfectly. Whoa!
Look, it melted itself right out of the ice.
It's a bronze coil. Let's head for the airport. This is his house?
This is it.
Mr. Costa?
Pipe down, I'm coming.
Be firm, but polite.
I suppose you're selling something. If it's not a priceless artifact, I don't want it.
I hear you know something about Plato's lost dialogue.
Maybe so, maybe no. Who are you?
I'm Indiana Jones.
I'm Costa, and I'm tired of talking to you. Indiana? What kind of stupid name is that?
Nice going, Indy. I could have done better.
Yeah, sure. Mr. Costa?
You again? What do you want?
You have a bathroom in there I can use?
Yes and no. Now go away.
I don't want to hear a word. Mr. Costa?
You again? What do you want?
I hear you know something about Atlantis.
Pa! Wouldn't tell you if I did.
Come on, be a chum.
I've got better ways to waste my time, thank you.
Don't start with me. Mr. Costa?
You again? What do you want?
Sorry to bother you.
Don't be. I enjoy being rude.
Don't start with me. Mr. Costa?
You again? What do you want?
Let's talk about Atlantis.
Why should I?
Come on, I'm a fellow believer.
Is that right? Do you know where Atlantis is?
Actually, I'm trying to find out.
Come closer, boy, and I'll tell you. You're standing on it.
The Azores?
No one believes me. That hurts.
I don't want to hear a word. Listen,
Yes?
here, you talk to the man.
My pleasure. My necklace. Mr. Costa!
This better be important.
He's a touchy old bird.
Watch and learn, Dr. Jones.
Well, hello, beautiful.
I hope my friend didn't pester you too much.
He's a friend of yours? Well, no, he didn't pester me that much.
He just has to learn to be more tactful.
You said it. He's ruder than I am. How can I help you?
What can you tell us about Plato's Lost Dialogue?
What do you want to know?
Do you have it?
Nope,
Have you read it?
nope,
Do you know what's in it?
not exactly.
Can you get it for me?
Sorry.
Do you know where we could find it?
Well now, that depends. I might trade the information for a rare Atlantean artifact, such as a certain necklace I've heard about.
I'll never trade away my necklace.
Well then, if that's how you feel, surprise me.
Would you do business with my friend here?
Madame, I'll do business with anyone.
Thanks for your help. Goodbye for now.
At your command, madame. Don't be a stranger now.
What a charming old man.
Trade, huh?
Listen,
Yes?
I think you better take over.
Okay, I'll give it a try. Mr. Costa?
You again? What do you want?
Let's talk about a trade.
Okay, what you got?
I'm offering this rare archaeology magazine.
That magazine rejects all my articles. You keep it. Got anything else?
I'm offering this genuine American-made bullwhip.
Not a chance. What good is a whip in this day and age? Got anything else?
I'm offering this mysterious eel figurine.
Now that looks interesting. You've got a deal, mister. Now listen carefully. I don't know exactly where to find it, but the Lost Dialogue of Plato is in the Pierce collection. Got that?
I think so. The Pierce collection.
Very good. Nice doing business with you.
The Pierce collection? You know something, Sophia? I believe Barnett College owns the Pierce collection.
Dr. Uberman. Fantastic news.
Colonel, at last!
See what Herr Jones has kindly provided.
What on earth?
Isn't it amazing?
You fool! You come back to show me this prehistoric knick-knack?
Herr Doctor, I believe this knick-knack, as you call it, comes from the lost city.
Then we have failed. I see no evidence here of some magical metal Plato called orichalcum.
Look here. Concealed in the base is a small shiny bead.
And it glitters like fire, exactly as Plato described.
It's my guess we found the treasure we seek.
I never guess. We must test.
My God!
We've done it! The energy of uranium without any radioactivity! And those smug American scientists know nothing!
That gives me an idea. Suppose I place the bead inside the statue's open mouth. You saw that? Think of trucks powered by these beads. Think of tanks. Think of airplanes.
Use your imagination, Colonel. Think big like the Americans. Think of bombs.
So why are you dragging me in here?
Plato's lost dialogue should be here somewhere.
Need some help?
Yes, please, it's scary in here.
Save the sarcasm, Jones. I'll meet you in your office.
It says, movie tonight, the 39 steps. It says, for sale, Woodstock typewriter with floating carriage, $50. It says, where have you gone, Joe DiMaggio? It says, wanted, rideshare to World's Fair. It says, movie tonight, the 39 steps. It says, wanted, rideshare to World's Fair. It's very hot. It's a greasy old towel. A fine example of braided hemp. It's a hole leading to the attic. I don't think that'll work. It's from the Shamet collection. Very sharp. Ouch! The screw came out, but that hurt. I can't unless I find a way to protect my hands. It's an arrowhead with a soiled rag wrapped around it. It's unscrewed. It's unscrewed. It's unscrewed. It's unscrewed. I don't think that'll work. I can't move it. I can't move it. I believe it's part of the old Dunlop collection. There's nothing of importance here. I don't think that'll work. It's too slippery to walk up.
Well, don't just stand there. Go find Plato's Lost Dialogue.
Nothing up here but a few broken pots. Phew, guess I should have cleaned it out. I guess it's mayonnaise, but it looks like used motor oil. Nothing useful in here. A fine example of braided hemp. Marcus thought potlatch Indians carved this. Looks like a movie prop to me. The label says unidentified potsherds. I believe it's part of the old Sprague collection. It's locked. Marcus thought potlatch Indians carved this. Looks like a movie prop to me. Marcus thought potlatch Indians carved this. Looks like a movie. That won't help me here. I can't push it any further. It's some kind of funeral urn. I believe it's part of the old Sprague collection. Feels like there's something loose in here. A key? The chest is empty. It's an old lecture hall desk, complete with a wad of gum, I'll bet. It doesn't seem to open. It sure is gooey. I think I'll stick this on my shoes for traction. What do you know? The gum works! Seems to be locked. Seems to be locked. I don't see anything special about it. Seems to be locked. Seems to be locked. I don't think that'll work. They're drawers. They're drawers. I believe it's part of the old Pierce collection. Another cat idol. It looks odd. I believe it's part of the old Pierce collection. I believe it's part of the old Pierce collection. It's much too heavy to carry. It's made out of wax. The wax is melting. There's a manuscript inside. The Lost Dialogue of Plato. I got it. I found Plato's Lost Dialogue.
Really?
Our jungle friend Sternhardt is quite the scholar.
Let me see. I don't see how this will help us find Atlantis.
Isn't it obvious?
No, it's much too vague. Our only hope is supernatural inspiration.
Let's just figure out what those colonies were.
We need the names.
Other sources may identify them for us.
I wonder. Where's my spirit guide when I need him?
Come on, Sophia. The answer's in the book, not outer space.
So he got his dates mixed up. Why is that so important?
Plato's error means distances could also be wrong.
So what if they are?
If Plato is right, Atlantis is in the Mediterranean.
You mean 300 miles from Greece instead of 3,000?
Yes, the cradle of civilization.
You could be right. He once told me he came from the middle of the world. That's what Mediterranean means.
Good old Nurab Sal. I'm starting to like him.
Wait, quiet. I think I'm getting something.
Don't push this too far, Sophia.
Will you just shut up and listen to me? Among the artifacts that Kerner stole was a small stone disc with a hole in it. I'm sure it was one of the 3 stones mentioned in Plato's book. And I didn't find it. I bought it from Alain Trottier in Monte Carlo.
Haven't we talked to enough of these nutcases?
Or was it Omar Al-Jabbar in Algiers? Either way, Algiers or Monte Carlo. This much I do know. We need all 3 stones if we want to find Atlantis.
How will I find Trottier and Al-Jabbar?
Not so fast. First, I'm going to tell your fortune. Look into my eyes. Deep into my eyes. For Pete's sake, I'm not going to hurt you. Now hold still. You are a remarkable man, Dr. Jones. You possess great strength of character. You are resourceful. You trust others and want them to trust you. The most promising path to Atlantis, therefore, is the one we both must take together as a team.
All right, I'm convinced. You can come along.
Then let's go, partner.
Don't get any funny ideas. I'll be running the show.
You make it sound so romantic.
Hello there.
Ah, a prosperous American.
Do you know where to find Omar Al-Jabbar?
Omar is one of my best customers. His shop is on the other side of the marketplace.
You ever hear of Atlantis, old man?
Atlantis. Atlantis. No.
What are you doing here on the streets?
I'm a beggar, Effendi. It is my job to be here. Today I'm offering a discount. Give me food and I'll give you a free gift. Now let me get back to work, please.
Excuse me,
Yes?
do you know where to find Omar Al-Jabbar?
He has a shop nearby behind the marketplace.
You ever hear of Atlantis?
I only know about knives and how to throw them, and a little first aid.
Nice knives.
Yes, they were a gift from my father, the greatest knife thrower in North Africa. I'm trying to follow his example. But alas, no one will volunteer to be my assistant since the accident.
Sorry to bother you.
No bother. I just wish a volunteer would step forward to assist me.
Sophia,
What?
I think you should volunteer to help the knife thrower.
No, you don't, Jones.
Think about the effect on international relations.
I'm thinking about the effect on my health.
Come on, assist the guy, will you?
Nope, nope, nope.
Do it and I'll let you wear my hat.
I'll let you wear my fist if you keep this up.
The man's desperate. He needs your help.
Is this your idea of a friendly nudge?
Please, it's perfectly safe.
You never give up, do you?
I just think you should learn something about the local culture, up close.
You call this cultural? Gee, knives make me nervous. Oof!
Look here, ladies and gentlemen. A volunteer.
But,
Now, my dear, there's nothing to be afraid of.
but,
Just walk over to the board now.
mm,
Ta-da! Thank you for your brave assistance, my dear. Allow me to express my gratitude by giving you this souvenir knife.
here, take this knife before I use it on you.
Funny, looks like that ghost we saw in your study.
That ghost was Nurab Sal.
Pots. It all looks pretty worthless. Big pots. It says drink Eliot's rosewater in Arabic. Excuse me,
What can I do for you, Effendi?
are you Mr. Omar Al-Jabbar?
I am but a humble shopkeeper. My name is unimportant.
Do you ever deal in antiquities from Atlantis?
Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Many a fool dreams of the lost kingdom. How may I know your intentions are serious?
I've got a PhD, will that do?
You have quite a sense of humor, I see.
Excuse me again.
Yes?
I'm really interested in Atlantis.
And I really need some reason to take you seriously.
I'm not sure I know what you mean.
For example, it is said that 3 stone discs were needed to open the gates of Atlantis. Show me one of those if you can.
I saw a stone disc once, but someone stole it.
That's too bad. I don't discuss the Lost Kingdom with amateurs.
Excuse me again.
Yes?
Nice shop.
I like to think so.
Excuse me again.
Yes?
How much for the mask?
You can take the worthless thing. It's scaring away my best customers.
Excuse me again.
Yes?
I'm really interested in Atlantis.
And I really need some reason to take you seriously.
I don't think I've got anything that would convince you.
Not unless you possess one of the stone keys that open the gates of Atlantis.
Excuse me again.
Yes?
I'm really interested in Atlantis.
And I really need some reason to take you seriously.
I'm not sure I know what you mean.
For example, it is said that 3 stone discs were needed to open the gates of Atlantis. Show me one of those if you can.
I'm not sure I should trust you.
Let me know when you make up your mind.
Excuse me. I think this may interest you.
Sorry. Not interested in your kind offer, I'm afraid.
Excuse me.
Yes?
You ever hear of Atlantis?
Atlantis is a myth, Effendi, like Camelot or Aladdin's lamp.
What looks good today?
Today we have a special, squab on a stick, only 20 dinars.
You accept U.S. currency?
Sorry, no.
Oh, squab would sure hit the spot.
20 dinars, Effendi.
Maybe we can make a deal.
What kind of deal?
I'll trade this beautiful knife for a squab.
I already have several of those knives. The knife thrower has notoriously bad aim.
I've got another offer.
Make it.
I'll give you this scary mask for a squab.
No thanks, it would scare away my best customers.
I've got another offer.
Make it.
I'll give you my fine leather jacket for a squab.
In this heat, don't be absurd.
Don't go away. I'll get back to you. Excuse me.
Yes?
I'd like to make another squab offer.
I'm listening.
I'll give you this scary mask for a squab.
No thanks. It would scare away my best customers.
Don't go away. I'll get back to you. I don't want to disturb them. They look kind of busy. It says aerial views, 1 flight up.
Well, here we are.
I had no idea Monte Carlo was the lost city.
Don't start with me, Indy. It's Trottier we're after.
But what does Trottier look like?
How should I know? I've never actually met him. We did all our business by mail.
What makes you think we'll find Trottier here?
All his letters mention how much he likes strolling under the bright lights.
Suppose Trottier shows up. What then?
Bring him up to my room.
This plan sounds kind of harebrained to me.
Don't worry, it'll work. He used to have one of the 3 stones. If we can coax him into a seance, he might let us have it.
A seance?
I'll go get ready.
Just a moment, please. Can you tell me where to find Monsieur Trottier?
Sorry, no.
Hey there. Can you tell me where to find Monsieur Trottier? Possibly. Who wants to know? I'm Dr. Indiana Jones of Barnett College. Jones. I believe I've heard of you. Yes, of course, the famous archaeologist. Actually, I'm just a simple professor. Oh, leave the modesty to me, sir. Alain Trottier. Amateur scholar, part-time poet, professional dreamer. My horoscope told me to find a new path through life tonight. And here I bump into you. Ah, what good fortune. What can you tell me about Atlantis?
Oh, that depends. I fear my wife will kill me unless I forget my crazy dreams. To persuade me to ignore her wishes, answer me this. When were the many freaks of nature created?
In the last days of Atlantis.
Oh no, you're just guessing. Bonsoir, monsieur.
Monsieur Trottier?
Back again, Dr. Jones. What now?
I've heard you deal in Atlantean artifacts.
Aha, my reputation precedes me. I fear my wife will kill me unless I forget my crazy dreams. To persuade me to ignore her wishes, answer me this. Of what material did the Atlanteans carve devices to search for orichalcum?
Orichalcum itself.
Oh no, you're just guessing. Bonsoir, monsieur.
Over here, Monsieur Trottier.
Back again, Dr. Jones. What now?
What can you tell me about Atlantis?
Oh, that depends. I fear my wife will kill me unless I forget my crazy dreams. To persuade me to ignore her wishes, answer me this. When were the many freaks of nature created?
When darkness concealed the tall horns.
Oh no, you're just guessing. Bonsoir, monsieur.
Just a moment, monsieur.
Back again, Dr. Jones. What now?
Madame Sophia's in town and wants to meet you.
Really? The great psychic? Oh, no wonder I felt restless tonight. Still, one must be cautious. I fear my wife will kill me unless I forget my crazy dreams. To persuade me to ignore her wishes, answer me this. What was Plato's great error?
An error of translation.
Yes, excellent. Obviously, you know Plato's lost dialogue well. How can I help you?
Madame Sophia would like to trade her wisdom for yours.
Oh, I'm sure she would. And steal my secrets. What kind of idiot you take me for?
Monsieur Trottier? Yes? Sorry about being so rude. I do not believe your sincerity. Just a moment, monsieur. Yes? Hey, why don't you stop being such a jerk? Well. Monsieur Trottier? Yes? Sorry about being so rude. I do not believe your sincerity.
Well, here we are.
I had no idea Monte Carlo was the lost city.
Don't start with me, Indy. It's Trottier we're after.
What makes you think we'll find Trottier here?
All his letters mention how much he likes strolling under the bright lights.
But what does Trottier look like?
How should I know? I've never actually met him. We did all our business by mail.
Suppose Trottier shows up. What then?
Bring him up to my room.
This plan sounds kind of harebrained to me.
Don't worry, it'll work. He used to have one of the 3 stones. If we can coax him into a séance, he might let us have it.
If Mr. Sal helps out, of course.
I'll go get ready.
Hey there. Are you Alan Trottier? Oh, perhaps. Who's asking? I'm Dr. Indiana Jones of Barnett College. Jones? I believe I've heard of you. Yes, of course, the famous archaeologist. Actually, I'm just a simple professor. Oh, leave the modesty to me, sir. Alain Trottier. Amateur scholar, part-time poet, professional dreamer. Adding up today's date and my birthday, foretold extraordinary events on the boulevard tonight. And here I bump into you. Ah, what good fortune. What can you tell me about Atlantis? Oh, that depends. I fear my wife will kill me unless I forget my crazy dreams. To persuade me to ignore her wishes, answer me this. What was Plato's great error? An error of translation. Yes, excellent. Obviously, you know Plato's lost dialogue well. How can I help you? Follow me and Madame Sophia will read your fortune. Oh, this is a big step. I'm not sure. Come on, take a chance. She's right here in the hotel. Well, I do need to know the truth. Is Atlantis real or a mere myth? So, I'll do it. Please lead the way. Have a seat, Monsieur Trottier.
Is he here?
Keep him busy. I'm going to try something.
All right then. Give me a minute while I set him up. Oh, Monsieur Trottier, I am so pleased to meet such an expert antiquarian at long last.
Madame flatters me. It is I who am pleased to meet you.
Now then, I need a token of power to set the mood.
Well, I have this stone key. I truly believe it is from the lost city.
Very good indeed. Now we can begin. We must find my spirit guide. I sense the presence of Nurab Sal nearby.
Now is not the time.
Let a smile be your umbrella. I think I'm getting something. A stitch in time. I think I'm getting something.
It's a fuse box.
Let's move on. Blah, 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 blah. Look into...
I can't pick that up. The lights! What happened to the lights?
I think Nurab Sal is trying to signal us.
I think I should try something else first.
Oh, I feel the presence of Nurab Sal approaching us.
Ooh! Aye!
Well done, Indy.
Looks like we have one of the 3 stones. Let's hope we can find a way to use it.
I'll bet Trottier got it from Al-Jabbar. Those two do a lot of business together. Let's head for North Africa and find out if I'm right.
Fine. I'll hail a cab while you get changed. It's a stone disc with solar images carved into it. I better put the flashlight back. I'd better put the sheet back.
Wait for me!
Excuse me again.
Yes?
I'm really interested in Atlantis.
And I really need some reason to take you seriously.
I'm not sure I know what you mean.
For example, it is said that 3 stone discs were needed to open the gates of Atlantis. Show me one of those if you can.
Here it is. Take a look.
Ah, a sunstone, if I'm not mistaken. And the most stupendous find, Dr. Jones.
How do you know who I am?
Yeah, how?
My dear Miss Hapgood, when you're Omar Al-Jabbar, you know these things.
Then you are Al-Jabbar.
Yes, a lowly dealer in oddities and trinkets at your service.
Let's get down to business, shall we? What do you know about Atlantis?
Yes, tell us.
Well, somewhere deep in the Atlas Mountains, there's an archaeological dig site. I'm convinced it contains the remains of an Atlantean outpost.
Whose dig is it?
Europeans, Germans, I believe.
What makes you so sure it's Atlantean?
From time to time, scoundrels appear in my shop to trade pieces they stole there. The designs are unmistakable.
Where is it exactly?
I'm not exactly sure. I've learned enough to make a rough map, but it's very rough. The problem is the desert is no place for a civilized man like myself.
We'll go.
We will?
I admire your courage, but you'll never survive the desert. Give up while you still have your lives ahead of you.
We'll never give up.
Well then, let it be as God wills it. Come, I'll lend you my map. And a couple of sturdy camels. You've returned alive. Tell me, how was your trip?
Okay, except our camels died a mile out of town.
A terrible shame. Those were my last 2 camels. Perhaps I can make amends in some small way. Do you still have that mask I gave you?
Yeah, I've got it right here. Why do you ask?
I'd like to trade you for it.
What will you give me?
That depends. Do you have anything in mind?
Make an offer.
Well, how about this baseball? It's been autographed by your country's Lou Gehrig.
That sounds pretty awful. Have you got anything else?
How about this voodoo doll? It was carved from trees in the Black Forest.
No, thanks. Can I see something else?
How about this little red wagon? It once belonged to Rudyard Kipling.
I'll take it.
You've made a good exchange, Effendi.
Excuse me.
Yes?
I'd like to make another squab offer.
I'm listening.
I'll give you this little red wagon for a squab.
Sorry, Effendi, I never accept gifts for myself, and certainly not in this color.
I've got another offer.
Make it.
I'll give you my Atlantean sunstone for a squab.
What do you take me for, offering me some worthless hunk of rock?
Don't go away. I'll get back to you. Excuse me again.
Yes?
Can I trade my wagon for something else?
Do you have anything in mind?
Make an offer.
Well, how about this yellow yo-yo? It was hand-painted by an Arabian princess.
I'll take it.
You've made a good exchange, Effendi.
Excuse me.
Yes?
I'd like to make another squab offer.
I'm listening.
Will you give me a squab for this brand new yo-yo?
I'm sorry, Effendi, but that trade is out of the question.
Hold the squab. I'll be back later. Excuse me again.
Yes?
Can I trade my yo-yo for something else?
Do you have anything in mind?
Make an offer.
Well, how about this beautiful white cane? It was once touched by Queen Victoria.
I'll take it.
You've made a good exchange, Effendi.
Excuse me.
Yes?
I'd like to make another squab offer.
I'm listening.
Will you trade a squab for this finely crafted cane?
I'm sorry, Effendi, but I cannot make that trade. Although that shade of white fits perfectly in my house.
Hold the squab. I'll be back later. Excuse me again.
Yes?
Can I trade my cane for something else?
Do you have anything in mind?
Something white would be nice.
Anything else?
Make an offer.
Well, how about this lovely bar of soap? It's 99 and 94 100% pure.
I'll take it.
You've made a good exchange, Effendi.
Excuse me.
Yes?
I'd like to make another squab offer.
I'm listening.
Squab for this bar of soap. What do you say?
This is perfect gift for my mother-in-law. And it's so color coordinated. Here, have a squab.
Thank you. Squab, huh? Looks like a barbecued pigeon. Hello there.
Back again, eh?
Sorry to bother you.
No bother, Effendi. Now, let me get back to work, please.
Hello there.
If you have ticket, you see sights. If not, you don't.
Hello there.
Back again, eh?
How's business?
I've seen worse. Today I'm offering a discount. Give me food and I'll give you a free gift. Now, let me get back to work, please.
Excuse me.
You bring food?
Here.
Thank you, Effendi. Here's your free gift.
It says 1-day pass, Kareem sightseeing tours. Hello there.
If you have ticket, you see sights. If not, you don't.
Will this do?
A valuable all-day pass. Today the skies are yours, Effendi.
We're free! Aren't you coming?
I'll stay here and watch the balloon.
Stay here and guard the balloon. Stay here and guard the balloon. Hello there.
Selam, Effendi.
What do you make of this map?
This X is considerably to the south and a little to the west.
Thanks for the information. Stay here and guard the balloon. Hello there.
Selam, Effendi.
What do you make of this map?
This X is to the south. That's about it.
Thanks for the information. Stay here and guard the balloon. Hello there.
Salam, Effendi.
What do you make of this map?
You are very close to the site. This X is slightly to the north and a little to the west.
Thanks for the information. Hello again.
Salam again.
Have you seen anyone digging around here?
Well, I have seen foreigners with trucks and equipment.
Trucks? Equipment? Where?
It's hard to remember. The desert all looks the same, you know.
Tell me about the foreigners again.
I have seen them. Can you imagine? They're digging holes in the sand.
Were they Nazis, do you think?
They had pale faces like you, Effendi.
Tell me about the foreigners again.
I have seen them. Can you imagine? They're digging holes in the sand.
Where can I find these holes?
It's hard to remember. The desert all looks the same, you know.
Could you help me with this map again?
Pay attention, Effendi. That X is slightly to the north and a little to the west.
Thanks for the information.
Ow! I've seen better landings.
Him too. Look what we found, an abandoned dig site. Wait, where are you going?
I sense the presence of Nurab Sal.
I should have guessed.
Indy!
Hold on, Sophia.
Indy!
Sophia! Uh-oh. It feels like a portable generator. It feels like a gas cap. It feels like a wall. Sophia?
Hmm?
Are you okay?
I'm in deep.
Good. I'll have you out in no time.
Hurry.
Sophia?
Uh-huh.
Did you find Nurab's Sal down there?
You're dead meat.
Could you speak up? I didn't catch that.
I said you're dead meat.
The engine won't start for some reason. The engine's missing a spark plug and a distributor cap. That's where the gas is. That's enough. The jar is full. It feels like a wooden peg. Now it's open. I've emptied the jar into the pipe. Now it's open. Now it's open. Now it's closed. It feels like a portable generator. It feels like an on-off switch. It's a painting of a chest or ark. I've seen that before. Is that a ball these figures are tossing around, or a stone disc? It's a crumbling rock wall. There's a mural behind this crumbling rock. Sophia?
I thought you were going to leave me in there.
Believe me, I was tempted.
Lucky you didn't. Here's something we may need.
A distributor cap.
It fell on my head when I sank into the hole. And that's not all. Look!
What is it?
It's an amber fish on a string.
I can see that. What does it do?
How should I know? I suppose you've come up with something more interesting.
Maybe. Look where the sunstone is centered on the mural. The island of Crete. I'll bet Crete is where we'll find the greater colony of Atlantis Plato mentioned.
That sounds possible. Let's go!
It's a spark plug. I better turn the generator off first. There's a plug missing. What do you know? A perfect fit. It fits! Top of the line German craftsmanship, ready to roll. Let's book passage to Crete, Sophia. It's just about the same size as the stone discs. It's a pile of rubble.
It's a pile of rubble. They're all empty. All they're holding now is air. It's an ancient diagram of some kind. There's a bull's head, horns, and tail. The lines appear to converge on that circle. Could the circle be one of the stone discs? It's a pile of rubble. They won't move. There's a statue here. Excuse me.
What?
Here we are in the ruins of Knossos.
Hang on a minute. Nurab Sas speaks! He tells me that in his travels he has walked this ground and bids us find the underworld passage to his ancestral home.
How do you do it? Radio? Signals from the fillings in your teeth?
Still the wise guy. You'll learn.
Do you think the Nazis have been here?
I don't know, but we should be careful. Something tells me they're not far away.
Let's look around.
Okay.
It's a bull's head statue. They won't move. 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 There's a statue here. It's a bull's tail statue. It's a surveyor's transit, useful for measuring angles and laying out straight lines. It's a surveyor's transit. I see a wall. I see dirt. Excuse me.
Yes?
Let's look around.
Okay.
I see the left horn. I see the right horn. Hello, what's this? Hey, there's a stone disc down here. It's got a hole in the middle and little moons carved into the surface. It must be one of the moonstones Plato wrote about.
Well, that didn't do anything. That still didn't do anything. Maybe I need to align the stones with each other and the tall horns, satisfying all of Plato's conditions at the same time. Well, that didn't do anything. That still didn't do anything. Maybe I need to align the stones with each other and the tall horns, satisfying all of Plato's conditions at the same time.
Well, that didn't do anything. That still didn't do anything. Maybe I need to align the stones with each other and the tall horns, satisfying all of Plato's conditions. What do you know? A secret door. I better not forget the stones. So, the legend of a labyrinth hidden under the ruins of Knossos is true. The legend of Atlantis isn't any more far-fetched. Maybe it's true, too.
I think the last stone disk and Atlantis are waiting for us somewhere beyond that door.
It's a shelf for the busts. It's a bust of Apollo. It's a bust of Ares. It's a bust of Zeus. I don't think that'll help me here. Stay away from the door. It's a marble shelf. Sophia.
Yes?
I forget, do stalagmites go up or down?
Up, I think.
Do you think we're lost?
Who knows? I'm too lost to think.
Some date, huh?
We're not dating, Jones. This is not a date. If it was a date, I would have stood you up.
Follow me.
Lead the way.
Sophia,
Yes?
mind if I look at your necklace? It's an old lost wax casting, early Bronze Age. It looks hollow. Looks like onyx. Looks like onyx. It's a small diamond-shaped hole. Thanks. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. It's a marble shelf. I can't pick that up. So come in here.
Why not?
Never mind. I can't reach it. The gate is locked. Not again.
What?
Never mind. It's just a chunk of crumbling masonry. For all I know, it's the original Minotaur. I used to wonder why the Minoans were so obsessed with bull-headed figures. Come to think of it, I still wonder. Listen.
Yes?
Follow me.
Lead the way. Oh! What's going on, Indy?
It must be a primitive elevator of some sort.
I always thought Mr. Otis invented the elevator.
Yeah, well, this is our floor.
Watch out!
Oh, wait, that was our ride. It's our old friend, Professor Sternhardt. Looks like he's starved to death.
How awful!
I guess he knew a lot more than he let on.
But not quite enough, apparently.
Yeah, we'll starve too if we don't find a way out of here. It says,
I am convinced the map room lies beyond the next chamber. Alas, I cannot get past the gate. I need that orichalcum detector.
too bad for Sternhardt. He came a long way. It's the World Stone that Sternhardt swiped in Tikal. It's a walking staff. I can't pick that up. It appears the elevator crushed at least one stone disc. It's a narrow crawl space. It operates the gate. It's a heavy bronze gate. Sophia,
Yes?
you look great in this light.
What's that supposed to mean? It's almost pitch dark.
Oh, yeah. Sophia,
Yes?
let me boost you through that hole.
I'm not climbing through there. I'll bet it's full of spiders, or rats, or snakes.
Fine, we'll rot down here like Sternhardt.
I'm not worried. You'll think of something.
Listen,
Yes?
come on, climb onto my shoulders.
I'd rather not.
All right, boost me through the hole.
You?
What's so darn funny?
I couldn't boost you as far as I trust you, let alone up there.
Sophia,
Yes?
come on, climb onto my shoulders.
I'd rather not.
You probably wouldn't fit anyway.
Was that a crack about my weight?
Perish the thought.
It better.
Sophia,
Yes?
come on, climb onto my shoulders.
I'd rather not.
What's the matter, scared of a few bugs?
You don't fool me, Jones. You're the one who's scared of snakes.
I am not.
You are too.
Okay, think what you want.
Oh, you are so vain.
Excuse me?
Huh!
What's the matter with you?
Nothing. Go find a pit and jump in, will you?
Excuse me?
Huh!
I'm sorry I was rude.
You're just trying to get on my good side, but I forgive you anyway.
Come on, climb onto my shoulders.
I'd rather not.
You probably wouldn't fit anyway.
Was that a crack about my weight?
I just meant it's an awfully narrow passage.
Are you saying I won't fit?
With luck, you might just squeeze through.
Oh, really? Shut up and give me a boost, Jones.
Yes, ma'am.
And watch those hands, Buster. There's a pulley on this side.
We'll use it.
Okay, hang on. Happy?
We're not out of the woods yet, but nice going. How nice. Wait, there's a chain running up behind the waterfall. It must be holding the elevator's counterweight.
Hold on, Jones. Where do you think you're going?
I'm climbing this chain.
You'd better come back.
Trust me. Ouch. I hate getting wet. It's a shaft plunging into the darkness. I can't reach it. It's a wedge that keeps the counterweight from sinking. There, the counterweight is free. Looks like another unlucky explorer. Bones of previous explorers, no doubt. It's just a chunk of crumbling masonry. It's a shaft rising into the darkness. There's a small cleft here. Going up? There are 2 more beads underneath it. I'll take them too. I have 2 beads. There's water leaking from it. I don't think that'll work. I can't move it. I can't move it. There's water leaking from it. I can't open it from this side. Doesn't seem to close. I don't think that'll work. There's water leaking from it. Here I go again. Sophia?
Yes?
What do we do now?
Let's keep looking for a way out of here.
Follow me.
Lead the way.
And there it goes again. Why, it's pointing at me. Why, it's pointing at me. The orichalcum is now in the box. It's pointing at Sophia's necklace.
It must be detecting the orichalcum residue.
Listen.
Yes?
Can I borrow that necklace of yours for a while?
Why?
I think it's throwing off the orichalcum detector.
So?
So we need to hide it.
You think so? Then say, Nur-Ab-Sal is a mighty king and his eyes see through.
See through what?
It's a chant. Just say it.
Nur-Ab-Sal is a mighty king, and his eyes see through.
All right. I can't give you my necklace, but tell me your plan, and I'll try to help.
I want to put it in this gold box.
Okay, give me the box, and I'll put it inside. There, but just for a few minutes.
Thanks. It's not pointing anywhere. There must not be any orichalcum nearby. It's not pointing anywhere. It's not pointing anywhere. It's pointing toward that blank wall in the back. It seems to be crumbling a bit. It's pointing toward that blank wall in the back. Look! Look, an orichalcum bead. This must have been the bead that attracted the orichalcum detector.
Great. Now take the gold box. I want to wear my necklace again.
They're just some more bones. Come on, door, move! Well, either Atlantis is a lot smaller than we thought, or we've found some kind of map or scale model.
Laid out just as Plato described it, in 3 concentric circles.
It's a heavy stone door. It's a heavy stone door. It's a heavy stone door. It's locked. It's a heavy stone door. I can't open it. Looks like it was made for the stone discs. It doesn't seem to fit properly. That didn't do anything. 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 Uh-oh, I better not lose the stones.
Sophia, where are you?
We've got her, you foolish Americaner!
Kerner, which rock did you crawl out from under?
I have no time to trade insults. Hand over the stones or you'll never see Miss Hapgood again.
Okay, take the stones. Just don't hurt Sophia.
She'll be perfectly safe in my custody.
Kerner! What a slimy toad. These rocks look slightly loose. You know, I think one of the rocks is starting to move.
Fräulein, halt! You must board the U-boat.
I'm not going anywhere. What have you done with Indy, you creep?
Forget about Jones. How can you expect a man to lead you through Atlantis when he can't even find a way out of the labyrinth?
And you're practically an Atlantis tour guide, I suppose?
We have charted an underwater entrance to the lost city. Together, we will discover its secrets.
Good luck.
You have a choice, Fraulein. Join us and fulfill your life's ambition. Or join your friend, another rotting corpse on the road to glory.
Well, how can I refuse hospitality like that?
Jones was a better man than I thought. If he could tolerate her...
Oof. Hey, there's a Nazi U-boat.
Halt!
Uh-oh.
I'm the captain here, and I don't tolerate stowaways.
Sorry, wrong boat.
Wrong or not, you're under arrest. Where do you think you're going?
Looks like I'm captain now. Whoa, we're getting underway. Let's hope we're headed for Atlantis. It says Flugeldufel. That won't work. Wonderful, it snapped right off. Your captain commands all hands to the bow. I'll bet it's hard as a rock. I'll take a couple of slices. They've just about got themselves a delicatessen here. Don't mind if I do. It's a porcelain beer stein. That doesn't quite work. It's labeled Krausgefarben. That doesn't quite work. One of the batteries is leaking. That stuff looks pretty corrosive. Okay, the mug is full of acid.
Blah 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 blah.
Focus.
Blah 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 blah.
Bamboo shoots.
Never in a million years.
Focus.
You'll get nothing from me.
Needles.
Blah 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 blah.
Hot coals.
Sophia?
Indy?
Jones can't save you now, madam.
Wait. I'm getting a message. A message from Nurab Sal.
Nurab what?
An old friend from Atlantis. His spirit is calling me.
Where are the stone discs?
Nurab Sal refuses to share his secrets until he is released.
Come on, tell me where the stones are.
Nurab Sal is impatient and angry and uncooperative.
Tell Nurab Sal that I've got a plan.
Nurab Sal is listening.
Or why don't you sick Nurab Sal on the guard?
Nurab Sal is not amused by the jokes of fools.
Let's try another plan.
Nurab Sal is listening.
Just distract the guard for a while, okay?
Nurab Sal understands all. Wait. What? Oh, darn. I've lost contact.
Too bad.
I can't do that.
Excuse me, Mr. Guard Person?
What is it now?
I was just wondering.
Yes?
Oh, it's probably nothing.
I order you to finish your sentence.
Well, you know, you looked just like William the Conqueror.
You think so?
The resemblance is uncanny.
I always suspected that I had royal blood in my veins.
Perhaps I should tell your fortune.
Would you?
Certainly. Here goes.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Who are you? Talk fast, and I'd better like your tone of voice, or you're a dead man.
I'm Indiana Jones. Who are you, Buckethead?
Buckethead? What kind of insult is that?
I'll let Sophia explain it to you.
Indy!
Nice work. Do you know how to run this boat?
Are you kidding, Jones? I'm a spiritualist, not a navigator.
Any idea where Kerner put the stones?
We're out of luck. He's got them in his quarters.
We'll see about that. What do we do now?
Let's get those stones out of Kerner's quarters and locate the underwater entrance to Atlantis Kerner claims is near here.
It's a plumber's helper. Who knows? It might come in handy. He's big and mean and out like a light. Aren't you coming?
I'll just stay here and make sure Sleeping Beauty doesn't wake up.
Now hear this. All hands to the stern torpedo bay. It fits. I don't see anything special about it.
Try to relax, Herr Doctor.
Relax? We are approaching a civilization that played with the forces of nature the way we play with toys.
Come now, don't exaggerate.
How else do you explain the wonders of orichalcum or the stone discs? What have you done with the stones?
Calm down. They're right behind you in the Captain's strongbox.
Oh, where was I? Perpetual motion?
Incredible.
Whoa, the acid's eating right through the metal. Here are the stone discs. There's a small key in here, too. It's a padlocked wheel of some sort. Now it's unlocked. It's a sandwich worthy of Dagwood Bumstead. It's a wheel. That doesn't quite work.
Amazing! We're hundreds of feet below sea level, yet there's enough air pressure to keep the water out. How's it possible?
Welcome to Atlantis, Indy.
It feels like a ladder.
Get your hands off me, Jones. Jones? Hey, you're not Jones! Help, Indy! Indy!
Sophia? The ladder is in place. It feels like a stone box. It's opened. It's a metal rod with an opening on one end. Sophia, where are you? Kerner must have grabbed her somehow. It looks like a spindle for the stone desks. That didn't seem to do anything. 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 That didn't seem to do anything.
That didn't seem to do anything. That didn't seem to do anything. That didn't seem to do anything. That didn't seem to do anything. That didn't seem to do anything. That didn't seem to do anything. The mouth of the statue opened. It's a statue, and its mouth is open. You'd think the Atlanteans wouldn't be such slobs. It must have been part of some ancient machine. Why bother? There's nothing but junk here. It looks like a stone fish head. I can't reach it. It's another one of those stone robots. It seems to be an air vent. I don't think that'll work. It seems to be an air vent. It seems to be an air vent. It seems to be an air vent. It's another one of those stone robots. I can't reach it. It's another one of those stone robots. I can't reach it. Must have been part of some ancient machine. What a mess.
You must be Indiana Jones. Looks like your adventure is over.
We'll see about that. Put 'em up. Looks like he's got some Russians. It's a sausage. It's a cup. Too bad I can't reach it.
Jones, you never learn.
Don't you know when to quit? Let's get this over with.
My thought exactly.
He doesn't have anything worth taking.
Ah, Dr. Jones. You got away before, but not this time.
Don't be too sure. I floored you before. I can floor you again.
Enough talk!
He doesn't have anything worth taking. Surely this is not the cup of a carpenter. It's an empty cup. It sure is ugly. I can't reach it.
Jones again. Too bad you didn't leave when you had the chance.
We'll see about that. I floored you before. I can floor you again.
Enough talk!
He doesn't have anything worth taking. It's a cage of ribs, more or less intact. I'd rather not lug an entire skeleton around. Now, this might be useful.
chance again. Too bad you didn't leave when you had the chance.
Don't you know when to quit? I'm tired of running. But not that tired.
Come back and fight like a man.
It's got a wide open mouth. The century statues have it locked up tight.
Halt! We don't like people who get in our way, especially not the likes of you, Head Jones.
We'll see about that. Let's get this over with.
My thought exactly.
He doesn't have anything worth taking.
Halt! We don't like people who get in our way, especially not the likes of you, Head Jones.
Don't be too sure. Put 'em up. He doesn't have anything worth taking. It looks just like that eel statue in Iceland. It's a small pedestal. Looks like something is missing. What an archaeological find! There's a rib cage in Crab Central. It worked! I hope this catches crabs. There's a feisty crab in there. Sophia?
Well?
I just crawled through a mile of mud for you.
It was a picnic compared to life in this cell.
Are you all right?
I'll feel a lot better once you open this cell.
Did you miss me?
Put it this way, even your company beats this cell.
It must have been part of some ancient machine. It must have been part of some ancient machine. Aha! It's full of lava. Now that looks much better. Well, well, orichalcum beads. I've got a lot of beads. Uh-oh, that didn't work very well. Whoops, I guess I just wasted a bead. Hey, it's getting hot. It's all that's left of the eel statue. I don't need a worthless heap of slag. Once it was a priceless artifact. Now it's a pile of junk. It's some kind of machine part. It won't budge. Not much left of him. It looks pretty heavy. Sophia?
What?
See you soon.
Don't leave me here, Indy. Are you sure this is safe?
Hurry up.
And let you drop this bronze door on me?
I can't hold this up much longer.
Jones! Don't you dare leave me here, you troglodyte!
It looks pretty hungry. I can't reach it. I can't board it from here. Whoa! This thing's got a motor. It's closed. It's a stone knob.
Chance. You never learn.
Don't be too sure. Wait till Nurab Sal hears about this. I'd better get him up to date.
Run, you coward! Chance. You never learn.
Don't be too sure. Let's get this over with.
My thought exactly.
He doesn't have anything worth taking.
You must be Indiana Jones. Looks like your adventure is over.
We'll see about that. Put him up. He doesn't have anything worth taking.
chance again. Too bad you didn't leave when you had the chance.
Don't be too sure. Put 'em up. He doesn't have anything worth taking. It's closed. It's a pile of bones. Maybe they're animal bones. Must have been part of some ancient machine. What's this? No animal I know about has bones like these. I can't see anything from down here. It's closed. I can't put it there. I can't put it there. I can't put it there. This was a hinge pin that held up the door. It's a stone knob. It doesn't quite fit. It doesn't quite fit. It doesn't quite fit. It doesn't quite fit.
What am I supposed to do with this?
Maybe we'll think of something.
What makes you think this is safer now?
I've got a plan.
Which is?
Brace the cage with a hinge pin.
You know, that just might work. There! You know, I ought to slug you.
Come on, Sophia, don't be angry.
Angry? You left me rotting in this hellhole!
Well, if that's how you feel, maybe you should stay here.
Maybe I will.
Great idea.
Fine.
Fine.
What was that?
I'm not sure. I think Nurab Sal made me do it.
Is that so? Dangerous fella, that Mr. Sal.
Yeah. Well, we better be going. I can't. It's wedged in too tight. I can't. It's wedged in too tight. Excuse me?
Yes?
This must be one of the canals Plato wrote about.
It can't be. Plato wrote of great waterways stretching as far as the eye could see. This seems like one of the sewers.
You know, Atlantis is an eerie place.
Yeah, this isn't exactly how I imagined the splendor of the lost city.
Here we are.
So what are we waiting for? Let's go! Indy, Nurabsal is here. I sense his presence.
Hold on a minute. Are you feeling okay?
Never better. I feel
powerful!
Come on, we got things to do.
we certainly do.
Oh, for crying out loud.
In here, Indy. Follow me. Ah, Dr. Jones.
Welcome to my humble abode.
Excuse me.
Speak, mortal!
Come on, Sophia, let's get out of here.
Never!
I'm staying right here with the spirit who guides my thoughts.
Sophia, is that you?
The woman that was is now
the king that shall ever be.
Address me accordingly, please.
So are you a girl or a guy now, or what?
Flesh means nothing. I am the Great Spirit incarnate.
Yeah, well, I'm glad we cleared that up. Why are you acting like this?
Acting like what? Speak your mind.
Charles?
Come on, Sophia, get a grip on yourself.
I am no longer the one you called Sophia. I am simply
the one who rules.
Excuse me.
Talk!
What's making you so weird?
What do you mean?
Charles?
You sound like you're possessed.
Possessed? By what?
By that stupid necklace of yours.
Possessed by a bronze trinket? And you call yourself a scientist?
Okay, it's just a bronze trinket.
Finally, we agree on something. Now go while you still have time.
Hey.
Speak, mortal!
Pull yourself together, will you?
What do you mean?
Charles?
Let me talk to the mortal woman.
Make it quick. The time for human frailty is past.
I think your necklace is driving you nuts.
That's absurd. For the first time in my life, my mind is perfectly clear.
Wise up, Sophia. Throw the necklace away.
No, Nurab Sal wouldn't like that.
Look at those feet, or whatever they were. Look at those feet, or whatever they were. It's a bronze rod, probably a king's scepter. Hey.
I hear you.
Jeez, this place gives me the creeps.
Oh, I find it exceptionally
restful.
How's the throat? You sound a little hoarse.
I'm still finding my
true voice. Soon you'll hear my commands and obey.
Keep your shirt on, there's no hurry. Pull yourself together, will you?
What do you mean?
Charles?
Well, if you're gonna be insulting, forget it.
Then be gone, I say.
Mind if I look at your necklace?
No! That medallion is hot!
Drop it, why don't you?
Nurab Sal won't let me.
Ouch! It's too hot.
No!
Sorry, Sophia. So long, Nurab Sal.
Thanks, Indy. If you hadn't done that, I'd be as dead as that monster.
Atlantean graffiti. Atlantean graffiti. More Atlantean graffiti. It's a huge version of the Microtar statue. Going up?
I'll wait down here.
Suit yourself. Looks like an empty slot. coming?
I'm not going back in there.
It's working. Get on board, Sophia. That was close.
Too close.
Stick close, kid. This could be dangerous.
I'll take my chances.
Are you coming?
I'll wait here.
Hey. I can't reach it. 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 I can't reach it.
Whoops!
Ah!
I can't climb back up. The passage is too steep. I can't reach it. Hey. I can't climb back up. The passage is too steep. Hey.
Whoops!
Oh no.
Whoops!
Whoa!
Whoops!
Oh no.
Whoops!
Whoa!
Whoops!
Whoa!
Ah!
Are you coming?
Hold your horses.
Nice moves.
Thanks.
Here's your shining city.
Not what I expected, that's for sure.
And the place is still humming, maintaining the air pressure for untold centuries. Looks like it's hungry for orichalcum. It's a receptacle for the stone discs. Uh-oh.
What did you do now, Indy?
I think I turned it on.
You see, Colonel? I told you Jones would be of some use to us.
Kerner, I knew I smelled a rat.
All I smell, Herr Jones, is your beard. Don't move.
Mein Gott, how beautiful! Congratulations, Dr. Jones. You've just handed the Third Reich its ultimate victory.
It'll take more than a few orichalcum bombs to conquer the world, Uberman.
Bombs? The gods don't need bombs.
Take a look around. What do you think this astonishing machinery was used for?
Holiday barbecues?
Wrong! As Plato himself well knew, this was a factory for manufacturing higher beings.
While you've been wandering around, we've been stockpiling orichalcum.
And now we have all we need. Are you ready for the greatest moment in history, Doctor?
I think the heat in here has cooked your cabbages.
Scientific discoveries belong to the bold, Jones. That's something you, of all people, should understand.
Didn't you notice all those hideously deformed bones?
Explain experiments gone awry, unworthy slaves sacrificed in the name of knowledge. Progress has its price, you know.
Maybe they weren't quite human to begin with.
Inhuman or subhuman, they were destroyed by their physical imperfections when they bathed in the awesome power of this device.
Fortunately, we suffer from no such imperfections.
You really believe in this godhood business?
Why not? As a god, I shall know everything, be everywhere, rule everyone.
We both shall rule, Herr Doctor.
Eh? Don't be silly, Colonel. You're not prepared for this.
We shall see.
Swell. Send me a postcard from Valhalla.
One more step and you'll get there first.
You can't leave now. We're just beginning our experiment.
Don't let me stop you.
And we can't begin without a guinea pig, can we? Now, if you'll kindly step onto the platform.
No!
What?
If anyone's going to become a god, it must be me.
You don't make me laugh.
I am in charge of this operation, you spineless sausage. Activate the machine.
A test is a test. Plato suggested 10 beats. Let's try that.
Wait!
What now, Jones?
What about Plato's tenfold error?
What about it?
Ten beads may give you size 10 antlers. Just a thought.
You may be right. We should divide by 10. Try 1 bead.
1 bead it is. Himmel, it's working. A small bead for a small man, eh, Jones? Now it's your turn.
I'd rather watch, but thanks for the offer.
Move! Unless you want my men to move you. That's better.
What makes you think you can outdo the old kings?
Science, my boy. We have it and they didn't. Here goes.
Hang on a second. Let's talk this over.
There's no time. How many beads should we use?
No beads, you crazy old man.
Come now, Doctor. Where's your scientific curiosity?
Please, Professor, don't make me do this.
Look on the bright side. You'll be leaving your cares behind.
You know, you'd make a much better god than me.
That goes without saying, but there's no reason to turn up your nose at the chance to become one of the lesser immortals.
Listen, what if Plato's error went the other way?
How do you mean?
I think Plato and Kerner were both wrong.
All right, John, you decide. How many beads should we use?
Who cares how many beads? It's all a myth.
In that case, let's try Plato's suggestion. 8, 9, 10 beads.
Indy, no!
Ha 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 ha!
Anything? Uh-oh.
What did you do now, Indy?
I think I turned it on.
You see, Colonel? I told you Jones would be of some use to us.
Kerner, I knew I smelled a rat.
All I smell, Herr Jones, is your fear. Don't move.
Mein Gott, how beautiful! Congratulations, Dr. Jones. You've just handed the Third Reich its ultimate victory.
It'll take more than a few orichalcum bombs to conquer the world, Uberman.
Bombs? The gods don't need bombs.
Take a look around. What do you think this astonishing machinery was used for?
Central Power Station?
Wrong! As Plato himself well knew, this was a factory for manufacturing higher beings!
While you've been wandering around, we've been stockpiling orichalcum.
And now we have all we need! Are you ready for the greatest moment in history, Doctor?
I'll pass, thanks.
Scientific discoveries belong to the bold, Jones. That's something you, of all people, should understand.
Didn't you notice all those hideously deformed bones?
Experiments gone awry, unworthy slaves sacrificed in the name of knowledge. Progress has its price, you know.
Maybe they were all too human, like you.
Subhuman, you mean? They've
were destroyed by their physical imperfections when they bathed in the awesome power of this device.
Fortunately, we suffer from no such imperfections.
Do you really believe this machine still works?
Why not? Everything else we found here certainly does. Think of it. As a god, I shall know everything, be everywhere, rule everyone.
We both shall rule, Herr Doctor.
Eh? Don't be silly, Colonel. You're not prepared for this.
We shall see.
Tell you what, let's all go home and die in bed.
We're scientists. We can't live. We must test the machine. And you'll make a fine volunteer.
No!
What?
If anyone's going to become a god, it must be me.
You? Don't make me laugh.
I am in charge of this operation, you spineless sausage. Activate the machine.
A test is a test. Plato suggested 10 beads. Let's try that.
Wait!
What now, Jones?
You're making a big mistake, Kerner.
How so?
Most of Plato's numbers were way off target. Just a thought.
You may be right. We should divide by 10. Try 1 bead.
1 bead it is. Himmel! It's working! A small bead for a small man, eh, Jones? Now it's your turn.
No thanks. Godhood's for egomaniacs like you.
Move! Unless you want my men to move you. That's better.
You don't need orichalcum, you need a miracle.
Nonsense! I'll start with Plato's number. 10 beads should do the trick. Here goes!
Hang on a second. Listen, what if Plato's error went the other way?
How do you mean?
You can't buy Godhood for a couple of beads.
All right, Jones. You decide. How many beads should we use?
Who cares how many beads? It's all a myth.
In that case, let's try Plato's suggestion. 8, 9...
Not a chance, cue ball.
Move! Unless you want my men to move you. That's better.
What makes you think you can outdo the old kings?
Science, my boy. We have it and they didn't.
Here goes.
Hang on a second. Please, Professor, don't make me do this.
Look on the bright side. You'll be leaving your cares behind.
Please, Professor, I've got classes to teach.
Stop whining, man. Let's not take chances. How does frenzy bead sound?
No beads, you crazy old man.
Come now, Doctor. Where's your scientific curiosity?
It's not too late. Let's call the whole thing off.
Show some spine, man. How many beads should we use?
No beads. Forget your stupid obsession.
Really, Dr. Jones, get a grip on yourself.
We've still got a chance if we leave now.
Glory belongs to the fearless, Jones.
Wait a minute. Let's go home.
Stop whining, man. How many beads should we use?
No beads. Let's get out of here.
Not yet.
We've still got a chance if we leave now.
Glory belongs to the fearless, Jones.
Wait a minute. Let's go home.
Stop whining, man. How many beads should we use?
Will you stop with the bead talk?
Really, Doctor, you must cooperate.
We've still got a chance if we leave now.
Glory belongs to the fearless, Jones.
Wait a minute. Let's go home.
Stop whining, man. How many beads should we use?
No beads.
Really, Doctor, you must cooperate.
Listen, what if Plato's error went the other way?
How do you mean?
You can't buy godhood for a couple of beads.
All right, Jones, you decide. How many beads should we use?
A 100 beads. Shoot the works.
Let's hope you've picked the correct amount. 98?
No thanks. Godhood's for egomaniacs like you.
Move! Unless you want my men to move you. That's better.
You don't need orichalcum, you need a miracle.
Nonsense! I'll start with Plato's number. 10 beads should do the trick. Here goes!
Hang on a second. Please, Professor, don't make me do this.
Look on the bright side. You'll be leaving your cares behind.
You know, you'd make a much better god than me.
That goes without saying, but there's no reason to turn up your nose at the chance to become one of the lesser immortals.
Okay, let's get it over with.
Is your mind composed? Anger and resentment may spoil your chances.
Yes, I'm ready.
Good, good. Let's not take chances. How does 20 beads sound?
Whatever you say.
Let's hope you've picked the correct amount. 18.
I'd rather watch, but thanks for the offer.
Move, unless you want my men to move you. That's better.
What makes you think you can outdo the old kings?
Science, my boy. We have it and say didn't. Here goes.
Hang on a second. Listen, what if Plato's error went the other way?
How do you mean?
If I'm going, I want to go all the way.
All right, Jones, you decide. How many beads should we use?
Who cares how many beads? It's all a myth.
In that case, let's try Plato's suggestion. 8.
I'd rather watch, but thanks for the offer.
Move, unless you want my men to move you. That's better.
You don't need orichalcum, you need a miracle.
Nonsense! I'll start with Plato's number. 10 beads should do the trick. Here goes!
Hang on a second. Let's talk this over.
There's no time. How many beads should we use?
No beads, you crazy old man.
Come now, Doctor. Where's your scientific curiosity?
Okay, let's get it over with.
Is your mind composed? Anger and resentment may spoil your chances.
No, forget it.
Calm down, man.
Please, Professor, don't make me do this.
Look on the bright side. You'll be leaving your cares behind.
Okay, let's get it over with.
Let's not take chances. How does 20 beads sound?
No beads. Forget your stupid obsession.
Really, Dr. Jones, get a grip on yourself.
You know, you'd make a much better god than me.
That goes without saying, but there's no reason to turn up your nose at the chance to become one of the lesser immortals.
Please, Professor, I've got classes to teach.
Stop whining, man. How many beads should we use?
No beads. Let's get out of here.
Not yet.
We've still got a chance if we leave now.
Glory belongs to the fearless, Jones.
Wait a minute. Let's go home.
Stop whining, man. How many beads should we use?
Will you stop with the bead talk?
Really, Doctor, you must cooperate.
Listen, what if Plato's error went the other way?
How do you mean?
You can't buy godhood for a couple of beads.
All right, Chons, you decide. How many beads should we use?
$20 beads. Let's double Plato's dose.
Let's hope you've picked the correct amount. 18?
Not a chance, cue ball.
Move, unless you want my men to move you. That's better.
You don't need orichalcum, you need a miracle.
Nonsense! I'll start with Plato's number. 10 beads should do the trick. Here goes!
Hang on a second. Listen, what if Plato's error went the other way?
How do you mean?
I think Plato and Kerner were both wrong.
All right, Chons, you decide. How many beads should we use?
Who cares how many beads? It's all a myth.
In that case, let's try Plato's suggestion. 8?
Okay, let's get it over with.
Is your mind composed? Anger and resentment may spoil your chances.
Yes, I'm ready.
Good, good. Let's not take chances. How does 20 beads sound?
Whatever you say.
Let's hope you've picked the correct amount. 18?
Let's talk this over.
There's no time. How many beads should we use?
No beads, you crazy old man.
Come now, Doctor. Where's your scientific curiosity?
Okay, let's get it over with.
Is your mind composed? Anger and resentment may spoil your chances.
No, forget it.
Calm down, man.
Please, Professor, don't make me do this.
Look on the bright side. You'll be leaving your cares behind.
Okay, let's get it over with.
Let's not take chances. How does 20 beads sound?
No beads. Forget your stupid obsession.
Really, Dr. John, get a grip on yourself.
Listen, what if Plato's error went the other way?
How do you mean?
You can't buy godhood for a couple of beads.
All right, Chons, you decide. How many beads should we use?
No beads. Let's get out of here.
Not yet.
Okay, let's get it over with.
How many beads should we use?
Forget the bees.
Really, Doctor, you must cooperate.
For your sake, I hope this doesn't work.
Why not?
Once I'm a god, I'm sending you straight to hell.
I'm offering you immortality. Is that the thanks I get?
Ever hear the term angry god? Wait till you see me.
Hang on. Perhaps I haven't thought this through. You want to go first. You're scheming against me in spite of my generosity. Well, you won't get the upper hand that way. Stand aside, Jones. 98, 99, 100 beats. Prepare to feel my wrath.
Ha 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 ha!
Indy!
Follow me, Sophia. Hurry. You know, a lot of my discoveries seem like tall tales even to me. At least there's some evidence this time.
Then again, maybe not. What was that for?
To ease the pain.